right lane, take right exit 212 toward Hermitage Avenue, then turn left on Hermitage Avenue. In 0.6 mile, turn right on Fessler's Lane using the right lane. New message from Marcia. Hi Crystal, I have anxiety. Can I let the window down please? Thank you.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes. Thank you for being a valued OnStar member.
Hi, would you be able to assist me, please, with an Uber route for
Turn right on Fessler's
510
Lane.
Summer Place in Nashville?
That was 510 Summer Place, Nashville, Tennessee, 37206.
Yes.
I've got the turn-by-turn directions here, and it's a 5-minute drive and 2.7 miles, and I can send that right away.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
In a quarter mile, turn right on I-24 West using the right lane. Can you pull around the front please? Thank you. Turn right on I-24 West. Keep right to stay on I-24 West. Head to your pickup at La Quinta Inn and Suites, Nashville. Using the second lane from the right, take right exit 49 towards Shelby Avenue. In a quarter-mile, turn left on Shelby Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Shelby Avenue. Using turn right.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Turn right, then pick up David.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Kristen. How can I help you today?
Hi, can you give me directions for 315 Interstate Drive?
Right, absolutely. I'd be more than happy to help. That's 315 Interstate Drive in Nashville, Tennessee, 37213. Does that sound correct?
Yeah.
Right, that's 1 minute and 0.1 miles. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, you've been helpful. Thank you so much.
Right, you're more than welcome. And if you need any more assistance, let us know. You have a wonderful day and be safe out there.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hi, this is security. We're calling because of the request from the Uber app to connect with a safety agent. We're calling to see how we can assist.
Yeah, I got my rides were pretty much okay so far today. And then after the last ride, they have started to get weird again, where I'm just sent to addresses and there is no person. And so they told me yesterday that when this happens, to call in so that you can make a report, and then I can also make one with Uber. And this one just happened again. This is the same thing.
So there was just a recap, right? You were basically scheduled for a ride, but there's nobody there,
Not
right?
scheduled, just the app, the ride sends me here, and either there is no person or there is an issue for where the request can't be completed. And now that I'm calling you, the person messages and says that they will be to the ride in 10 minutes, but in 10 minutes, I won't be here. So
Yeah, I
basically,
mean that yeah, of course, that's a whole different story because I can see the other person's location inside
mm-hmm,
the. It looks like a hotel, like
mm-hmm,
Inta.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, you go with what Uber's rules are. If you have to wait 5 minutes and then leave, that's perfectly fine. In this case, it looks like it was a legitimate, like, hey, somebody's trying to get an Uber ride. It's just
Okay.
they're not gonna be ready in 10 minutes. That's not on you.
Okay. All right. Is there any way that just because I'm not, I mean, it's not a bad area, but it's all guys and I'm in like a construction zone or something like that. Is there any way until you can wait just to see if what happens until that person is that allowed? If not, I can call OnStar for them to do it because I have that too.
What do you mean by wait to see what the person in what sense? I just want to make sure I'm
if
understanding you.
there if the person even shows up, if it's a person that I might have an issue with or anything, because usually,
Oh,
okay,
you mean stay on the line with you until
if
like
if
those
not I
five
can,
minutes are up?
if not I
No, I
can
can do
call
that.
OnStar.
Totally.
Okay,
No,
all
no,
right,
yeah, that's what we're here for. That's
okay,
literally our job. So
okay,
yeah, don't worry about it. Just let me know when that timer's up and you start to go.
okay,
That way we're aware.
okay.
And I'm sure you're already aware of this, but obviously we can see yours and the other person's location
Right,
the entire time during this.
right. Yesterday I did one, and there the Uber I'm sorry, ADT was on the phone yesterday. It was
Mhm.
for a ride, and hold on, let me see. I think it was around this time, and it just kept, yeah, it was around this time yesterday, and it was for $4, just like this one. Sent me to a hotel and nobody came out, and it was yesterday at this exact same time.
Mhm.
And so, and the lady, it just kept rerouting me, and the lady from ADT was saying, okay, follow the directions again. And I did that, and she was like, wow, it's not even, it's not it, first of all, the address wasn't really taking me to the location where the person
Mhm.
was, where the pin was. And then it ended up being no actual real person. And so when ADT said they were going to issue like an investigation and send it over to Uber, then the person canceled the ride.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
when I
So.
saw this again today at the exact same time, in the exact, almost in the exact same area, I called you because I just thought it was strange, because this same thing happened yesterday, and I was like a couple of streets over, same exact time. I called you and said I'm at a hotel, no one's coming out, and then today it's the same exact thing. It just can't be a coincidence. It got to be something else going on.
Probably, to be honest, we can't say, neither one of us can say definitively for sure, right? But yeah, I mean, stuff like that always does look suspicious, which is why you always have us to, give us a call so we can see, because we can see both sides, right? We can see the rider and the driver,
Right.
so we can see what's going on for the most part.
Now, if you have a ride scheduled, that's different. You got that 5 minute cushion and then you may be there early. But when somebody books an Uber ride, you kind of know that the ride is coming and if you're going to
Of
take
course.
the ride, yeah, or not. But yesterday it was not that. They booked the ride, was not at the location. The pin sent me somewhere else that wasn't the name, and then there was no rider at all. And it was at this exact time, 2:58 yesterday. I was on the phone with you. Well, not with you
Mm-hmm.
per se, but with ADT.
Yeah, I
And
see that
but
here at
this
3:08.
happened yesterday. No, it was 2:58 yesterday. Or
Oh,
maybe
I'm sorry. That's
2:58 that I got the ride. So yeah, you could be
yeah.
right. So we will see. But yesterday this happened a few times that I was booked and sent to places and there was no ride. And
I
so
know it's annoying,
I'm
but at the very least, safety aside, right?
mm-hmm.
You being safe, at least you're getting paid for it. You may have gone there.
No, cause you don't. If you go and there is no person, or they cancel when you get there, no, you get nothing for that. You
You
just
don't get what
drove.
I'm talking about. Like if the 5 minutes are up, like
Oh,
once you
okay,
wait those
okay,
5 minutes.
yeah. That then totally like for this
Yeah.
ride, yeah. But
Hopefully those are up soon, and you could just be on your way. Cause I'm looking at where you're at. It's just a bunch of hotels. You got the Comfort Inn right by you too.
yeah, it's
They're right
just
by the
like
stadium.
yeah, they are. They're building it, and so the road was closed off for like a second, you know. And then now they've let it back open, but it just mainly a bunch of constructioners over here. I don't have to come here that often, but I have been over here yesterday, and then here I am again today. So
I'm surprised
we'll
you don't
see.
have to go there that often. With there being a stadium right there, that's
Yes.
very surprising to hear.
Well, they're building it. It's not open.
Oh, it's not open yet. I thought they were just like remodeling or something.
It's not. The whole thing, I think they got like another part that people can go to, but like this part where I am, it got the whole thing has a barricade around it. They got skyscrapers up and everything. Like there's, I mean, I'm sorry, the cranes and everything. So this whole thing is like the whole road is just one construction road.
I'm seeing it now because I'm looking at it through Google Maps. Yeah, it has a little Tennessee Titan logo
Yeah,
on the side.
yeah.
New Nissan Stadium. Okay, yeah, I see it.
All right, so I think let's see. I don't have a timer. I don't. You know how it's supposed to give you a timer? I don't even
Yeah.
have a timer for this one. That's also weird because it's supposed to say tell you when your time is up so you can leave, but it's not. I don't have it.
You should be able to then just call Uber support and let them know, like, hey, I waited at least 5 minutes, because they'll be able to see how long you've been stationary in an
Okay.
area during a ride.
Okay.
And just let them, like, hey, I waited the 5 minutes. I just want to make sure I get paid, so you get your fair share.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. You have a good day. Okay.
You as well. Uber will be notified if it falls through the Uber app. Have a great day.
All right. Bye bye.
Crystal.
What's the name on the ride?
Huh?
What's the name on the ride?
David Cates. Sorry we took so long.
It's okay.
Hey, just everything okay?
Sure.
Well, why did y'all go in another yard? Well, don't do that. Not when I'm out of town.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Turn right on
Okay.
Shelby Avenue using the
All right,
right
hey,
lane.
tell Becky I said just to charge him $300. All right. Hey, and
Turn right
tell
on
Becky
Shelby
when
Avenue.
she gets done to call me because I'm gonna have when y'all get done I'm gonna have her go deposit all the checks. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. He played too much, man. Everybody thought, now while I'm out of town, don't do that. I bet you work 12 hours, don't you?
I wish. Not even close.
It be slow up here in downtown?
I just don't. It's not. It's not good for a woman to do. If I was a man, I would
I got
hustle like that, but not a woman. You got too much to be like really on your P's and Q's about. Like, if I had a 38, I would ride with it right there,
Just,
and then
just stupid riffraff, right?
just stuff that you just want to just be smart about. Like,
Yeah.
you get a lot of knuckleheads, a lot of people that, they traveling, they want to just, it might not even so much as that they just want to do stuff. It's just that this is a job that I don't even come out here with no less than 8 hours of sleep. You have all your eyes on. You got to watch driving in the back. Like normally I don't let guys sit behind me. If it's a guy and a woman, then the women have to sit so I can see him.
But you knew I wasn't no threat.
I ain't gonna say that. You traveling. I don't know what you came down here to do. But you know what and one of the secretaries of state got she do something with the secretary of state, and she told me this it's a lot going on down here with trafficking now. So you be careful. So mainly I have people sit down, put their seatbelt on. If I hear that thing pop, I'm popping.
In a
That's
quarter
the
mile,
police
turn
right there.
right on.
So
In a quarter
I pay
mile, turn right on
$40 a month for that. I record
John Lewis Way
everything, but
South.
still, you just never know. So I drive kind of like sitting up like this, like be cautious. But no, it ain't nothing you want to do 12 hours because it's not nothing that you could just be.
I get what you're saying. It's
relaxing.
a 7-8 hour job. And
It ain't even that some days.
Right.
It ain't even that some days. Because if your ride's going to a certain route, you go. If you out there like around Franklin, picking up some little, children, taking them home from school or doing something, you could just chill. But when your ride says a lot of travelers, or you going Murfreesboro and you got people sell dope in Uber, put it that way.
Yeah.
So you got to be on your P's and Q's about that. And Uber doesn't care about that.
Uber just worry about their bottom
They
line.
just want that bread. That's it. So they don't even like you canceling too much. I mean, you're going to affect your rate, and then when your rate get to a certain
It's
thing,
like DoorDash. The more you cancel, the less good runs you're going to get.
the less money you're going to make on the ride. But the person that's taking them all, you don't want to do that, because if that person get busted with you in the car, then, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be hard to prove that you ain't know what was going on.
Right.
So I mainly, you know what I'm saying, not try to be too friendly with certain people. Get in here.
Turn
If you
right
got
on
book bags,
Representative
I
John
be
Lewis
paying
Way
attention. You know what I'm saying?
I would off top.
Yeah, because they get in here, especially if they get in here all blacked out, incognito. I'm definitely gonna call ADT.
Right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah, but it happens. You know what I'm saying? You going, like yesterday, I took a guy to the park. You got on all black, everything covered with two book bags going to the park. It just looks dumb. It's a dumb Uber ride. And I started to say, bro, what's on your mind? You know what I'm saying? The
In
police,
a quarter-mile turn
if
left
I
on
think
Broadway
that,
Place.
and I'm just an Uber rider, what is the police gonna
What
think?
does DTS think
Yeah,
about your
they
ass?
gonna think about you. They gonna just straight tackle you, just straight off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Because you just look like you just got too much going on. And if you don't, they're gonna find it. They're gonna put it where it's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because you just doing too much. Like, already you black and then you go into a park in the middle of the day. Bruh, I'm not finna do
You're not going to pay chess.
I'm not finna do this with you, bro. I need you to stay right there in your seat and do not move. Don't even breathe too hard, because I swear I'm gonna hit that button.
Yeah, they
You know. So it be that. But if you get your good ones in here, over 40, and they chilling and they want to go out and then yeah, you be like, thank you Jesus for that ride. But when you get them in here and they look like they just killed somebody this morning, nah, sir.
Like, you can tell I ain't killing nobody.
I just did it like, sir, I need you. Like yesterday, I straight up, that man ain't on no shirt, no nothing. She's like, where you going? We not finna do that. I don't know what's on your mind. We not finna do that. Your mind told you not to even put on a shirt today. So we not, and it's fully raining outside. So no, we not finna do that. Because I already know something is not clicking up there. And we not finna have that discussion in the car. So nah. Then I had one guy get on here and be like, you finna go do a little sunset. I said, what's a little sunset? He said, I gotta go pick up something. Sir, I'm gonna need you to exit the vehicle to the right.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be an accomplice to you. Once you done told me what you finna go do, bruh, exit the vehicle to the right. I ain't even gonna ask you 2 times. Go ahead and get out. He was like, what I did? You don't tell nobody that you finna go pick up no drugs and go take them nowhere. Right. I'm a Uber driver, bro. I'm 49 years old. I got 2 kids older than you. Get out my car and stop playing
Keep
games.
me out of all that.
All of that. I don't want nothing to do with none of that. I got a real life going on, and I ain't finna get caught up with you.
You trying to bring grandbabies prisons.
Okay, now look, it's saying to turn left on Broadway, but 300 feet. Where y'all going?
Man, we just come down here so we can walk around and go wherever's fine.
Okay, because it ain't that's not the right. That's not the right thing. Okay, now the food hall is right here.
Yeah, that's
so
all.
This is where you at.
That's all we wanted is just to get dropped off right here.
All right, well, y'all have a great day and enjoy yourself, and y'all be careful.
Thank you, ma'am. As well.
All right, bye-bye. Hey, how are you? What's the name on the ride?
Taylor.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Head to
I
a
was
drop-off
like
at Residence
literally
in Nashville, Vanderbilt,
trying
West
to
End.
like figure out how to
Turn
get to
left
you.
on Church Street.
And this man behind me is such a jackass, girl. He's been like literally behind me the whole time I've been waiting on you. I don't even know where he's going because there's 2 lanes. But anyway, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Why that man thought I was trying to talk to him?
Please use your seatbelt
Oh
for
my
your safety.
Girl, he is just waiting back there. I saw you. You like it was a group of people, but you were the only one that looked like you were waiting. So I was like, she got on a cowboy hat. I was like, that's her because she's a tourist.
Yeah.
Girl, that was so funny. That man think I was trying to talk to him. He was like, hey. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get to the girl behind you so I can take her where she going. So what you down here by yourself?
Kind of, sort of. I'm a flight attendant, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just
you
super
sure
light.
got dressed for it.
Yeah, I picked up this trip. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And so to like do something for yourself?
Yeah.
That's
But
what's
I mean,
up.
I'm from Texas, so I just want to be extra. Like,
Okay,
this is,
okay.
You know, it's kind of this
Okay.
country as well.
Okay.
Texas.
I swear to God, I think I'm gonna apply to be a flight
Yeah,
attendant.
you
I
should.
just think it is such a sexy job.
Yeah.
And do you like it?
I love it.
You did? How long you been doing it?
A year now.
Really?
Yeah, I was a teacher before, but.
And so you pass you like so because I asked this guy in Atlanta, he was like, "What you got to pass your test?" And he was like, "Once they teach you, you pass the test," and then he was like, "And then you in." And he was like, "Everybody tell me like you go where you want to go."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I really think I would be
I
so
would,
good.
I would suggest you to apply for Southwest because apply for all, but Southwest has a base out here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, because I live in Kentucky, so that
Okay.
means I will always be near my base.
Well, it's a lot that goes into that.
Okay.
I'm from Dallas, but wherever they're needed, like in training, they're gonna place you where they need you, but you can put in a transfer to go, back home where you want to. So it takes time.
Okay.
You might get it out of training, but a lot of times you're not gonna get what you want out of training.
And so primarily, to refresh my memory, your base is wherever your plane is going to go back home to
Yes.
at the end of the night.
Yes.
So that's where you'll end up moving.
Yes, or you can commute. Like you drive Uber, so you drive it out here. Like you would start out here and end out here.
Yeah.
But like I'm based in Dallas, so I have a layover out here. But like when I'm finished with my whole sequence, I'm gonna be back in Dallas. if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's your base.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I was based in Charlotte at first. So
Okay.
I would, start in Charlotte, but if I want to go home, I would go home to Dallas. And it's a lot.
I
but
just think that's the coolest
it
job
really
too.
is. You should definitely
And
try
I
it.
and I'm so for it. Like my life is perfect for it. My kids are grown.
Oh yeah.
I could go anywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
And I like meeting people. I
Yeah.
like talking. I'm not
Yeah.
afraid. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I just think it'll be great.
You definitely
And
should.
I think that every flight attendant that I've seen, they always have that like pizzazz about them. Like, okay, like we could do this. I'm,
Yeah.
a go-getter.
Yeah.
They always had a half fly, and especially in Atlanta. Like,
Yes.
Atlanta's like where they bring
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah.
so this lady, she was like, she told me literally, she was like, I said, why do you do this? She was like, girl, I like money. And she said that when she was not at work, she'd get on Lyft. Like, I just would love to see your house because they got to be like so bad. And she was laughing, but she was like, girl, she was like, you should definitely do this. She was like, you would love it. And then I picked up a girl and she told me about the perks that you fly for free, and you could take somebody with you.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm definitely gonna do
And
it.
even like on like, cause I was off. I picked this up on my off day. But,
Okay.
just you can bring your family with you. Like my mom, I have a trip next month. I'm going to Colombia, and my mom is gonna come with me. She pays for the hotel, so me and her can just hang out for 20 hours. out
That's
there.
like a vacation.
Yeah.
That's what's up. So, okay, what is the downside, or do you have anything that you think is like?
Yeah, I mean, just being away, like from family. I was based in Charlotte, so that was kind of hard to like deal with. When I first got the job, my cousin had died, or, like my god brother. But like just having to deal with that and be out alone, like it was kind of hard. But I mean, I feel like it's more pros than cons. It's just whatever you don't have young kids, so that a lot of people struggle with that. I don't have any kids, but it's really no cons. I mean, the delays, that's annoying. I had a 20-hour layover out here, but it was the weather, so it just kind of knocked my time down. I was at the airport for 4 hours. That was kind of frustrating.
What do you do, man?
Just walk around the airport, just sit, wait. You just sit and wait. Yeah.
Sit and wait.
Yeah, because our plane was, it had to revert or divert, to Oklahoma because of the weather. So we were just sitting there. So I was supposed to get here at 9 p.m. last night. I was going to go out, but we got here at like 1 a.m. So that's frustrating. But
Okay.
it's stuff that you can't control the weather. You can't control thunder, or lightning. I'm sorry. But it's more pros than cons, in my opinion.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
And I feel like you would be great for your job.
I do too, because I think that, I definitely got it in me. I'm smart.
Yeah.
And they say that once they teach you and you pass your test that you got it. And I really like
turn left on
how
18th Avenue
neat
North.
and professional y'all look when y'all walk through the airport with y'all little 2 little bags. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, I gotta do it. And I like the outfit. And I ain't gonna lie, I like the perks.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody
and
does.
I would love, I want a job that I could, travel and do and go and come back.
Yeah.
That I want that. And I really feel like that would be just like the best job for me.
I would say do your research on each airline, but I would definitely suggest you do Southwest because they have a base out here.
Okay.
And even if you don't get it straight out of training, you're going to eventually get it. And
Okay.
also, they don't have minimums like you do Uber and stuff. Like with American, you have to fly at least 40
Turn
hours
left
a
on
month.
18th Avenue
But
North,
when you,
then turn right on
with
Hayes Street.
Southwest, you don't have to fly anything. You
Really?
just put money on your trips. Like, hey, I'll give somebody $100 to pick up my trip, and you don't have to fly.
Really? So it's kind of basically like you work when you want to work.
Yes.
I love it.
The job is flexible, period. But with American, you kind of
Gotta do so many.
Yeah. But with Southwest, you don't. And Southwest definitely has a base in Nashville.
I'm gonna definitely do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly because I think that would just be my a really good thing. Don't get me wrong, I really wanted to do this job because I like talking and meeting people, etc. But your job is I ain't gotta drive. Somebody else drive me around. I'm
Yes,
still getting to talk and meet people and cater to them and calm them down if they're on the plane. I like all of that.
Yeah.
And y'all get to wear cute stuff and I feel like, it'll boost my income and who knows, I will probably retire from it,
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it. And I ain't never been nowhere.
Oh yeah, you should definitely.
I ain't never been nowhere.
Definitely.
So it's on the low, being military, I get to see the world. See the world on the low.
Turn right on Hayes Street, then drop off Taylor.
You should definitely do it.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna do it. Where are you going? Residence?
Yes, I believe that's the hotel. It just looks a little different right there.
Okay, well, let me let you out at least on this side, because that is too messed up in the front, and you dressed, so I don't want you to get all messed up.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a great day. Oh my God, they so rude here.
Oh my God. Have a good one.
You too, sweetie. Bye bye.
Head to your pickup on 22nd Avenue South. Just ahead, turn right on Broadway.
Get your little head off around me.
Turn right on Broadway. In 0.7 mile, turn right on Medical Center Drive. Turn right on Medical Center Drive, then pick up Danielle on the right. Pick up Danielle on the right. Turn left on Pierce Avenue. Turn left on Pierce Avenue, then turn left on 21st Avenue South. Turn left on 21st Avenue South, then turn left on Medical Center Drive. Turn left on 21st Avenue South, then turn left on Medical Center Drive. Turn left on Medical Center Drive, then pick up Danielle on the right. Pick up Danielle on the right.
Doing good. What's the name on the ride, babe? I'm sorry, I can't answer the phone when I'm driving.
No, you're
And,
fine.
okay. And I had to pull around. I said, I'm
Head to
so
your drop-off
over
at
it.
524
I'm
South
so
6th
over
Street.
it.
No, you're okay.
How you doing
it.
today?
I'm good. How are you?
Girl, you got some food. And I'm hungry. What you ate today?
We
Just
had
ahead,
a
turn
we
left
grilled
on Pierce
yesterday.
For your
So
safety.
what we had left over, which was ribs,
Oh,
macaroni and cheese, baked beans, and potato salad.
oh, Jesus. Where your family was yesterday, girl?
We was in Kentucky.
Oh, you live in Kentucky?
No, we don't. I don't live in Kentucky. One of my aunts live up there, and we went to visit her and her husband,
Okay.
and we spent the night up there.
That's what's up. That's what's
Turn
up.
left on Pierce Avenue,
Okay.
then turn left
I
on 21st
literally
Avenue
just
South.
I live in Kentucky.
Okay.
I live in Kentucky, so I came down here, and I come down here to drive, and then I go back home. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I had my we was up there visiting.
Mhm.
We was getting around telling my aunt, I'm like, shh, I'm thinking about moving up here.
It's
so
cheap.
quiet up there.
It is that it is, child. You ain't gonna hear nobody but yourself.
That's exactly what she said.
It's real quiet, and it's I always tell people I really don't know if it's racist. I mean, I've had an experience there, but for the most part, I think it is. You know, everybody is just like quiet. It's a wonderful place for you to go, buckle down, get your mind right, and save money. You could buy a house there easy. Everything there is easy because it's small.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like Atlanta where you're going to have a lot of people trying to be you. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's not that much there as far as our demographics, but if you got, if you going up there and you got, a good business or something like that, then people will shop. You know what I'm saying? But it's not anywhere like ain't no good soul food there.
I heard.
It is not that. I done thought about opening a restaurant. I would kill it because it's cobbler, no macaroni.
It ain't none of that going on.
Ain't none of that going on. You know what I'm saying? Now it's there.
Turn left on 21st
but
Avenue South.
Ain't no. It's real. Then again, no, it's not because Golden Corral. I think they closed.
In
I gotta
1.3
check
mile
because
turn right
they
on
was
14th Avenue
open,
South.
but I think they closed. And they closed. We ain't got it. It ain't there no more. So that ain't no macaroni and cheese, ain't no ribs, ain't none of that. So if I was to do it, I would kill it. And I thought about doing it in the flea market too, because all of them go to the flea market on the weekends.
And that's where your money would be, man.
And that's where that money would be at. And if you got that good macaroni and cheese, you ain't got to do nothing but have somebody eat it one time. Ain't no marketing, ain't none of that. Once they eat that, and they love that smothered, that country steak chopped up. That's it. Do that. That's it. And fry your chicken and do your normal stuff. But that right there is what's gonna get them in there. And that peach cobbler, and do you some banana pudding and all that. Y'all will hurt their feelings up in there. And that ain't even something that I really wanted. That's not even my passion. But I love to cook. I love to cook, and it's such a need for it there. That's what made me want to do it, because it's such a need. Girl, if you can fry that cabbage, I tell you what, put that sausage up in there, girl, or that bacon. You know what? They'd be like, "Where have you been?" So
it'll be a different. It'll be a new taste up there.
Yeah.
And it's something they haven't had.
Yeah, but they don't have that. It's a black girl that just moved up there, and she doing hair, and she say they be coming, and I was like, okay then, and she was like, it's another girl up there do hair, but I think we're moving there because it's cheap to live, it's quiet, and the crime rate is real low. I mean, you literally ain't got to worry about going nowhere up there getting shot, because everybody up there carry. So if you was to pull out, you the one gonna get shot first. So you know what I'm saying? It's real. I liked that part.
Yeah.
And then my son came up there, and he really liked it. And it's straight, and weed almost legal if people like to smoke. So it's straight on that. But for the most part, I like it because it's just ain't nobody in a hurry. You really don't need to be it. Like if you in Atlanta, you got to keep up with the trend. You want your hair done. You got to have on the shoes. Up there, they don't care about none of that. None of that. You know what I'm saying? So it really, it'll let you get out of that mentality and be putting your money somewhere else. And before you know it, you'll be saving, because it's not that type of demographics up there. It's really not. When I first moved up there, I told everybody, you don't even need to, you ain't even got to get dressed to go to Walmart. Everybody in there with night clothes on. Literally, because it's that country. Ain't know what you look crazy going up in there with Louis Vuitton and Prada shoes on. They be like, where'd she come from? You gonna stick out. So you just go in there and just throw your t-shirt or something and go to the store. It is not the fashion show like what I'm used to in Atlanta. So that's the part I like, because I could just be natural. I want to get up there, get focused on getting my bills, getting stuff caught up, got my bank account, really just be putting my mind on something else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel like for that part, you could literally go up there and get you a factory job and really make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That can't happen in Atlanta because the cost of living too high. It's easy to get a car up there. It's easy to get everything up there. It is.
Yeah. I was telling my aunt, I'm like, I don't have no kids.
Okay.
And I don't have no responsibilities really down here. Well, I ain't gonna say really, because I don't have none at all except myself.
Okay.
So I was like, I was telling her and I was talking to her about it. I'm like, it's quiet up here. I like it up here. This like kind of like my I can get comfortable up here.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, come on. She was like, we talk about getting you a house and stuff. And I was just like, I really, cause I'm like, I don't know, ain't nothing down here no more for me, honestly. I lost my dad last year, and then I lost my mom in 2023. So I just feel like it ain't nothing really down here holding me. So I want to start over.
Yeah, I would say Nashville high now, but I would say Kentucky, yeah, because it's right there. You know, like if you want to run, shop, whatever, you just literally running down the
Everything
street.
is right there.
Yeah, but Kentucky got a lot. You won't even really be missing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because my aunt, she took us, because this was my first time going up there to spend the night and seeing her since she moved up there, because she always come down here. And when I went up there, she was showing us everything. She was showing us the restaurants, and she was just showing. She was like, "This is they go to this way is all the restaurants and all the good stuff, the real food and all that. It's like, but you got your Burger King, your McDonald's, your Wendy's, your normals. And then she's like, if you want to eat real foods, you go Chowder's, you go Golden Corral, go here, go there, and she was just showing us around. I was
Turn
like,
right on 4th Avenue South and then
I
merge
like
left
this.
2
And they got
lanes.
their
Then
own
keep
little
left
plaza
onto
with
I-40
they
East.
Fabulous, Marshalls,
I mean,
TJ Maxx. It was everything in there, like how we got down here.
Yeah.
So it really was like, she's like, you're really not going to be missing anything. Like you
In
said,
0.7 mile, keep
up
left
there
toward I-40
is
East,
down here.
I-24
Yeah.
East,
Down here is
Knoxville
up
using
there.
the left 2 lanes.
It's just more congested down here. It's bigger stuff down here. But as far as like that, I don't really think Nashville got nothing but the mall, Green Hills, and they got Broadway. But I would rather go out in Kentucky, and because they clubs is cute. They cute, sexy, and small, and neat, and clean. And you know what I'm saying, bougie kind of like on the low with the string lights and stuff like that. And everybody be telling me about the White Squirrel up there. It's a club, and I love the name, the White Squirrel. It just sounds cute, and it is cute on the outside. And it's like they got the hot, they be like barbecuing or whatever in the back. They got the grill going. It's like a lot. I think Bowling Green or Kentucky is a sexy state. Like, they got problems, but in Bowling Green where I live, like, it's sexy because it's quiet. You don't hear a lot. At night, ain't no way you go, it's gonna be a bunch of noise. No bunch of music, no none of that. But it's where it's supposed to be. So like if you go to the club, you'll hear music when you go there. But like riding down in the street, like you might ride down here and hear boom boom. You ain't gonna hear none of that. They're not doing none of that. They got sense, they quiet. Oh, yeah, you doing? You know, that part. Moving. Yeah, keep on moving. But it is not, girl, you in Atlanta, like all of that, you're not, that's got to be on the expressway. But when you ride through town, everybody 35, hey, Bob, you know, that's that kind of thing, you know, it's chill. You know, the smoke shop open, they got the little liquor store, but people go up in there, now that, don't get me wrong, they go, when it's Friday, Saturday, and I hop on Lyft. If I'm going to work that night, girl, I couldn't make a few coins because they believe in calling Ubers and Lyft to get drunk. They're not going to drive and the drink up there. So that's good. Even the college students is not. So they very responsible, and they will call Lyft, and they get drunk. Them kids tear it up, but they do the right thing. They call Lyft, so I get to see the community, see a lot, but I like it for that. I do. I like it for that. So I would tell.
I feel like if I do move to Kentucky, I wouldn't be so far from home, no way. Because I ain't got to do but drive, an hour, maybe 2 hours away, back here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, that wouldn't be a problem for me to come back home.
Yeah.
You know?
And you got to think about it like this too. The cost of living that is so low. You could go, okay, so in Atlanta, they got apartments on top of the downtown, they $2,500 a month on up. You could go in Kentucky and get you a condo or an apartment overlooking downtown, $700 a month. Florida, you know,
Yeah.
you
Nice
know,
apartment.
yeah, with the scenic views all around, with the long windows, all of that, and look rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People be really thinking she done paid about $4,000. That apartment is less than $1,000 a month. You know, so
And then including your bills, especially if you ain't got kids, it's gonna get you gonna spend no more than 1,000.
right,
Maybe 8.
right. I mean,
It
I
depends
gotta
on how you are with your, with your
with your
lights
budget.
and your budget and stuff.
I did a room for rent in Atlanta, almost 1,100 a month. Girl, I got a whole 2 bedroom, 2 bath by myself, balcony, all of that. Straight, nice neighborhood. Don't have no issues going on. Not in the ghetto, and less than $1,000 a month. I'm winning. I'm winning. And so I definitely, when I moved up there and got my car, I was like, my house, my apartment and my car is less than $2,000 a month. I'm good. I'm good. Now I could just work and get myself straight. But it's still, I'm still like getting some stuff in order. But
yeah.
I'm still not complaining because I would not be able to do this in Atlanta or nowhere else like this.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
wouldn't be able to
still,
definitely
Take
not
right
down here
exit
no way.
49 toward Korean Vets Boulevard, then
For
keep right
sure.
onto Jerry Newson Way.
I'm upset that they brought me all the way back around here for absolutely no reason when I could have just came down. But maybe it was congested. I could have just came down the street. So when you going back, or
Using the
you
right
live
lane,
here?
keep right
I
onto
live
Jerry
here.
Newson Way.
I live here. But I went up
Turn
at the
left on
visit
South
to
5th
see
Street.
my aunt because she always come down here. So we decided to go up there.
Okay.
And I kind of when I went up there, I told her I'm coming back up there. When I get the chance, I'm gonna come and stay for a few days, a little longer, because we
Turn right on Shelby
like
Avenue.
a day.
Okay.
We came in Sunday, and we left yesterday evening. So
Okay.
I was like, I want to come up there and stay for a few days and just get to go around and shop and look around and see the stuff and visit.
You'll like it too, and you ain't got no wait for nowhere you want to go. When I say no wait, no wait. If you go to the doctor, you go right in. If you go to the emergency room, you go right in. The speed limit 35. Ain't no all that bump. Get out the way, bitch. Ain't none of that.
Nah, it wasn't no traffic
None
at
of
all.
that. It's
Coming
just
or going to go to any stores.
we went to just straight. It's like
CVS, and I went in there, and we was in there. We seen that my aunt seen where they was selling wine, and then she was like, "Yeah, if they sell wine, I'm pretty sure they sell whiskey." And she was saying it's on our way there. And when we got in there, there you go. They even got
somebody sell moonshine, even though I know it's illegal in Georgia. I don't know what they got going on, but because I don't drink it, but they got that
Just
going
ahead,
on.
turn
They
right
got
on 6th Street.
it's literally like if you had to put your thoughts together on what you want your town to look like. It's that. Like if you say, okay, if I had a community of my own. I had my own town.
Turn right on
This
South
is
6th
that
Street.
is
Then
exactly
turn
what
right.
Bowling Green would look like because it's clean. They don't ain't no trash all over the street.
It's sure not.
I
said it's so clean up here.
Ain't no hookers out there. You don't. It's none of that going on. It's real chill. Even the ghetto. I
Turn
swear to
right,
God,
then
even the
drop off
ghetto is
Danielle.
clean and organized. I promise you it is. I promise you.
Is
it here?
Yes.
Okay, I promise you it is. I promise you, even they ghetto is clean. You won't even be worried about it. I promise you. Yeah, I like when I come down here and ride through the ghetto, I'd be like, oh no,
God,
let me call ADT. When I go up there, don't even be worried about it. It be straight chill.
Yeah, I was telling I was talking
Drop
to my
off Danielle.
Where you at, babe?
Right here where this burgundy truck is.
Okay.
But I was telling my but we was talking and stuff. And I'm like, I really liked it up here. I'm like, it was so quiet, it was so peaceful. And I was just like, I'm finna stay another day. But if I ain't had to have orientation today, I would have stayed.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. And I hope you have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
And definitely think about it.
I will.
Ain't nothing wrong with
you want to take my number down? I just want to know like what all areas they got up there. I just want to look and see
what it is.
This
my mileage paper. What it is?
615. 660.
Okay.
7068.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will call you. I'm Crystal, your Uber driver.
Thank
And
you.
have a good day, sweetie.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. looks so much better.
What you mean?
I don't know. You look rested. You don't look worn around the eyes. Like
Girl, I did me a facial.
maybe you've been getting some
I
rest or
did.
eating right, but you don't look worn and tired around the eyes.
Honey, that's because God healed me, honey. I woke up one night and he told me to put on, I trust in God. Because I had sat there and said, Lord, I know you are mighty God. And I know you can heal from diabetes. Lord Jesus healed from every disease. And I'm going to trust you. And I started crying to him and he told me to put on, I trust in God. And if you trust in God, no matter what the devil say, that lady said if I can just touch the hem of his garment.
If you
Jesus
if
said
you
your faith.
yeah, if you
He
take
said
that
your
picture and
mm-hmm.
look at you. Oh, it's night and day. You'll see it.
Look at what?
Look at the picture where you sent me with that braided wig on and in the hairstyle. And look at your face at the bottom. It don't even look like the same person. Your
Are you
eyes.
serious?
Look at it for yourself.
Wait a minute, let me try it.
Look at the picture with that braided wig on. And look at your picture and your
Picture with the
eyes.
braided wig.
It don't even look the same.
Let me try to find the picture with the braided
It's right up there at the top. And go to your messages where you sent me. That's probably the easiest way to find it.
Okay, so I see you.
Go on up.
Oh.
See? You see how tired you look?
Yeah,
You don't look like that at all at the bottom. On this picture, you look rested. Your face got a glow to it. On that picture, it looked tired. Like you look real tired, real sleepy.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's not me, it's Christ, because he's telling me what to eat, when to stop eating, what to do.
Now,
take
just
my
in that scene, if you look at that picture and just think, if sugar make you look like that, I don't want to eat it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
And
Cause
look at
your
only water.
See?
I've been drinking only water.
See, look at that. See, now that you should put them two pictures in your put them side by side and say, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it to myself. Cause I'm telling you right now, your face look totally different. It looked totally different. You look like yourself at the bottom. And at the top, I said, oh, Easter must be tired. Is she sleeping, Lord? Is she going to bed? And when I seen this picture, I said, okay, all right. She back. You look good at the bottom. You look real good. You look, this today?
Yeah, this today.
In 2026.
Before I left home.
All right.
You can put the video on.
What video?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you
Just
look.
see me in person.
This it. Then you need to do whatever you've been doing, cause I'm proud. I'm telling you, honest to God truth. You look good right here. And the other picture, you still pretty either way, but you just looked really tired. Yeah.
That was dehydration. You needed. God, I have not been drinking anything but water. Philip brought me some juices and some protein shakes. I didn't even touch them. I didn't even touch them. I said, I'm only doing water. Why do something else when water has nothing in it? I boil my water and drink it. Ain't no bacteria in it, nothing.
That's it. I'm telling you, right there, that picture right there at the bottom, your skin look good. You look nice. Your eyes don't look worn. You look great. You look good. I said,
testimony for God.
I'm telling you, because you can look at that picture and tell. I said, why is Easter looking so tired? You look good.
I'm telling you, when the Lord taught, when you asked the Lord, I did. I sat there and said, Lord, you are God. I know you can heal me. And he said, it came to my spirit, put I trust in God on.
Mm-hmm.
And I sung to him and cried to him, sang and cried. And then after a while, whatever he told me to do, I said, I'm going to do it, Lord. And ever since then, I've been just drinking water. I don't want nothing else. And in the day, he told me what to eat. He told me you're not getting two desserts. You get one. I hear it just as plain.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, Lord. He don't cut out nothing. He said, I've given you all things to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
All things to enjoy. When they tell you don't eat this and don't eat this and don't eat, no. Because then you're going to
So,
want it more because they got
so are
they got
you,
a law in
are
place.
you, are you, are you trying to tell me that you was back down there at the harvest table?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm telling you what the Lord said.
Well,
Because
well,
when they
you
put
look.
a law,
Uh-huh.
when they put a law in place, it's gonna make you want to do the thing that they're telling you not to do. He said, "When I will to do good, evil is present." So you can't put no law. Ain't no law in Christ Jesus. That's why he say you're free to do it. You just follow the Spirit. I
Well, that,
understand now.
well, you look good. You look nice. You
Well,
look nice.
thank you, Chris. My face
I
feels
meant
so
the
plump
I
and
meant the
white.
same. Yeah, it does. It look real plump. It really does. It really does. It really does. You look. I'm telling you, you look night and day on that other picture.
Oh my
Night and
God, don't
day.
laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you because you're pretty either way, but on the other picture, you just look real tired. Real
Oh,
tired.
I wanted to be in health.
Who? So you
See,
went and
I
got
don't
that
want
new
it to.
wig? That's a new wig.
What new wig?
What you got on?
No, I didn't have this.
Hmm. That's pretty. I got my hair in a ponytail today. I
Oh,
got my
you
little,
did.
yeah, I got my little yoga top and pants and my shoes. Yeah, I feel comfortable. Hmm.
Yeah, we just gotta. I love my body because I said I'm gonna start loving it because it belongs to God. That's my husband. That's why them husbands don't be looking at you when you don't be taking care of yourself, and then be trying to get mad if he looking at somebody else. But you his body.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Can't get mad. I'm Christ's body. I'm the body of Christ, a part of it anyway.
So
Mm-mm.
you felt like getting dressed.
I got up this morning and I felt energy and I said, okay. And I went in there, cleansed my face, brushed my teeth, and had my Bible study. And I just felt good. I just felt, if you wait on God, He'll wait on you. I'm telling you, He'll wait on you.
Well, yeah, you
And
look.
I said, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely look nice. Look like you put your face and everything. It
You
just
put
look.
some effort in it.
Hmm. People know what to
Yeah, I
do
do
to
look.
get
I
themselves.
look. They know what to do. Ain't nobody finna
Yeah,
keep on.
ain't
Ain't
nobody,
nobody finna keep
ain't
on.
nobody gotta tell you. People know what to do.
And I was gonna put on lashes and all, and I said no. Spirit
Hmm.
said you don't need all. You don't need all that. So I just put the wig on, and it looked really nice and fluffy and curly. And I'm not. Get up and shake yourself. Mm-mm. Drink water, Chris. Water is the best. It's the highest drink you can drink. And see, we serve the Most High. So you want to do the highest thing. Water is the highest thing. And
I
Jesus said, I am the living water.
I forgot it this morning, but I get me one to sit in my car, and I drink on it all day when I'm at work.
All day.
Hmm.
Girl, that's why your skin be looking good.
I get me
Lana's
that.
skin looks so beautiful.
It's that I get the biggest drink they got, and I fill it up with water, and I bring that to
Mm,
work with me every day. Yeah, and
yeah.
then when I
I
go
went ahead
home,
and
I get the same thing.
hmm
Yeah, I get
I
the
went
same
ahead
thing at
and
home.
boiled my water
Mm-hmm.
and put them in them big blue things. I put them in the big. I got three of the big blue things. That way, if anything happen with water, you got water in reserve, and it's already boiled. I got one more thing to fill up, and just put it to the side.
I started to think about the what you call that thing? Um, one of them
Purifier.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had started to get one of them.
So now I'm going to see Kerry
Oh, that's
and
nice.
his little head over here. He might be sitting on the porch. Let me see. I told him I would come and see how he doing, check on him. He the oldest brother.
I wanted to say Dearkintown.
Oh, good. I love him. I do. I love my baby brother. He's the littlest one. Uh-huh. I said, praise God. And he said, he told somebody, oh, one said he told her, don't do it.
What?
Because she was doing something. Oh, she had I think she was using the AI. And he said, don't do that. That's a demon. You don't do that. And I said, Lord, the brother done spoke. I'm listening to him. It be God because they made in the image and glory.
She said,
So one said,
yeah,
one said she ain't use it no more.
I think she done went back to it.
Don't say that. She probably, now what would make you say that?
She told me, she said it's real, it's a real good source. She said Sheila told her it that you gotta have
You talking
understanding.
about Chat GPT.
Yeah, she said she told me to use it.
Oh, no, I don't use that now. I call on the Holy Spirit. Mm-mm. I ain't never used no Chat GPT.
But Sheila did have a good point. She said she told her it's an electronic encyclopedia for you to get
You can
information.
try to dismiss it and downplay it, but don't.
I think it
Uh-uh.
depends on what you're looking on it for, but I don't look on it because
If
I'm
you
always
looking on
making
there for
ideas.
advice,
So
if you're looking for advice, it said acknowledge the Lord in all your ways. I'm telling you, it's a deception. And I had a warning. I gave, well, I'll take myself giving the warning that the Lord was saying the body of Christ is falling into the AI. They falling in it. And so he said, back up and repent. Because we live by the Spirit. We not live by no AI. And I said they trying to replace the Spirit of Christ with AI. Because see, and Christ said in the last days it'll be false Christ. See, because now you can put your image in there and you breathe the breath because you telling it what to say. So that person look like you. So all the bodies belong to God. So look what Satan trying to do.
but
Create a false image.
that's a good tool to use to spread the gospel, to put it in places all over where you ain't
No,
gonna
you don't
be.
need that to spread the gospel. The Bible says
Because see,
everybody knows the word.
if you take that right there, okay, look at this part of it. You take that right there and you look at the bus stop. When you go to the bus stop, they got that electronic display going on and it's flashing different commercials. It's nothing up there talking about the word of God. If you had that flash that commercial for 30 seconds or for 15 minutes and that man said, do you have your ending and are you prepared for his return? Do you need Jesus in your life? Are you sick in your
Well,
body?
that
Come
could be an
worship with us.
ad. You can just do an ad. You don't need an
But
AI.
that's it's all the same because artificial intelligence is making the commercial basically come alive. So it's still the ad, but you're using artificial intelligence to make it so that you can put yourself in. If you was to take that and put that at the bus stop, if you was to put that on the corners, it's the same as if Daddy used to go out there and plug his amplifier up. You ain't got to do that no more. I got the display that does that same thing. And now I'm preaching on every corner. But he's not there. He's somewhere else. But his message is there.
Alrighty.
You already there?
Well, yeah, I ain't saying alrighty for that. I'm just saying alright.
All right, well, I'll let you go
So
get
I'm
over
gonna
there.
give him this.
And I'll call you later
I'm
on.
trying to hand him something.
Well, go ahead and hand it. And I'll call you later. I'm going home. I'm finna stop by the store real quick.
You need to tell your brother hello.
I'm going to call you back, ma'am. I'll call y'all right back.
Yo, you need to tell him hello. Why people be running?
I'll call y'all right back. I'm almost to where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.